Alright. What were we doing? Oh, that bitch wants me to do stuff. I forgot I gave him that fucking, moon hat.
That had to hurt.
We've got your punch right here.
Hey, that pad down. Not so.
What
Whoops.
do you think you're doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh. Just be careful next time.
Yeah, that's right. I wasn't doing nothing. Oh, yeah, it's all the way back here. Good.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Man, I was about to leave this fucking place.
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
Oh, too late.
Anyhow, next time we dock
Turn the ship around.
Let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Let's go. Where are you going? Oh, you just had that one spot you stood at. I don't know you were allowed to move around. I don't think you're doing anything to that pipe, but you're the engineer, I suppose. Where's this other dude hang out at?
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick. If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met. You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on the docks. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. The better man might have turned the other cheek.
Yeah, what's up,
Exercised a little
Sheila?
bit
How
of,
you doing?
What's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh yeah, I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Also Sheila C. Pure Gamer. A big shout out to Sheila C. Pure Gamer.
This Roseway business
Make sure to
smells.
check them out
Something
over
tells me
at
things didn't end well for the guy who made the
twitch.tv
distress call.
Sheila C.
And whoever
Pure
or whatever
Gamer
got him will
and
be
hit
waiting
their
for us.
follow button.
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Alright, so I can't jump from the top of my ship to the bottom of my ship. That is, unfortunate. That shit hurts. Damn.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces around.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Captain!
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Fucking better be worth it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following...
Still
For
getting
you.
acquainted? Can't go wrong if you stick to the promenade. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen
Dick.
never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Don't be mean to the Moon Man. What a dick.
Rizzo's lemon salad. Slap your whole family tonight.
Why was I built to feel ennui? We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I'm pretty sure Edgewater hates me. I kind of ruined their fucking town. But to be fair, they're a bunch of corporate dicks, so it is what it is.
What was that? Heads up, boss!
Get him!
Darn shit.
That had to hurt! Keep it up! Oh, that's the last of him.
Alright. They shall calm the fuck down. I just want to go talk to this one dude. I'm gonna have to kill this whole fucking town. Oh, fuck me.
Huh? Thought I saw something. Take him down! I don't want to die!
I don't see any markers.
Please! I don't want to die!
There we go.
This is bad!
Well. Guess we ain't doing that quest. Man. Oh fuck. What else we got here in Edgewater? Roseway. That's Edgewater. Good. Excuse me.
Come out and play. Jackass isn't coming.
Ow. Oh, what?
Everyone all right?
Not that time. Fucker.
Huh? I smell incoming!
Oh, you. That's my bitch. Ah, fuck you guys. Going the wrong direction, circle around. Yep. Fuck me. Burning the other way. I didn't even do nothing. Calm down.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me.
Oh, I already talked to you about everything.
What is it?
Alright, we're done here.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time.
Alright. We're gonna find this girl.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Lost shit in Rosebud.
Heads up!
Everyone all right? I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
Oh, fuck me. I didn't have a minigun. How far back am I set? Alright. We didn't get set too far back.
I'm
ready for this.
it!
That went a lot smoother the second time.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Yeah! That's what you get!
Wrong button. Alright. Good job. Dust yourself off.
Huh? You hiding?
Oh, fuck me! Run away, run away!
Everyone all right?
Oh, y'all got him? Alright, good shit. Fuck. Y'all setting off fucking bombs and shit? Knock it off. Ah, fuck it. We got a drug addiction. It happens.
You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Wow! How'd you do that?
Ow. Oh, I should have been far enough away. Fuck you. I'm gonna get tinnitus if this keeps up. A lot of broken robots. Oh, I didn't want to jump down there. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Ah, fuck. What am I stuck on?
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
You fucking better.
Let me know if I can do something for you. I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe.
Apparently you can't do shit for me. Suck. Oh fuck, that's right. I'm gonna change mission.
Cheerwell 100.
Yeah, what up, Astro? How you doing, my dude?
Christmas shopping, stuck in traffic, masturbating.
Nice.
So the Astro Duck. A big shout out to the Astro Duck. Make sure to check them out over at twitch.tv the Astro Duck and hit their follow button. You have to plaked foe, it is the shit the balls and titties.
Word.
It's like Payday 2 with aliens and it's creepy AF and harder than a dick on ice.
Word. I'll look into it.
My Discord is up and running. Come check it out URL. How far are you in Outer Worlds?
Not very.
Phantom! Go away, Phantom!
I made it off the first world, and that's about it. Right now, I'm actually back in the first world, fucking clearing up some side missions. How the fuck do I get to where that fucker is?
Don't forget to smash that follow button. It's a free way to help my channel grow. This game is funny AF. Did you meet the depressed moon guy?
Oh yeah. He cracked me up. So I bought my one companion a moon helmet.
Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time.
Checks
My old
out.
boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. — Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
All right.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open fire. I was on cleaning duty at the time.
And we're out. Yeah, I got the last book. Dude wanted me to do something about fucking all right. Well, I don't know what mechanicals he was talking about rampaging through. Might have something to do with all these dead robots, but oh well.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
What the fuck?
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here. Nice.
Alright, before I get on the ship, just double checking. Nothing in this area. Everything wants me to get on the ship.
Why was I built to feel ennui? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, "I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation." Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Yep, see you later, bye.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
I keep forgetting fall damage is serious.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Howdy, howdy, brother.
Yo, Death's Life, what is up, my dude? How you been? That's right, she just got those fucking... Ah, fuck it.
Ripcheer 100, Ripcheer 100. So Def Scythe 13. A big shout out to Def Scythe 13. Make sure to check them out over at twitch.tv Def Scythe 13 and hit their follow button. Going well, just finished up Christmas shopping. Thanks for the shout out.
No problem, my dude. Much love.
How's the game? Still thinking on trying it out.
I'm enjoying it so far.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I'm
Get into it, bitch. Calm down.
Hey, is that gunfire?
Present wrapping now, LOL. See ya, buddy. Lurk. Emoji eyes lurking away.
Alright, man. Much love. Fucking, careful with them scissors. Thanks again for the bits, man. Hey, bud. You the one that killed everybody?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. You're powerful free with that tongue of yours. You got me. Just testing your mettle. Not much fight left in me anyways. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Alarms went off. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
Huh? Carry on.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission?
I'll go on damn fool mission. Either you want to talk to me about it?
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Close the vent shaft. Alright, I'll try to do that, I guess.
How the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm. A portrait of tranquility.
Oh, only I can save the day by taking a dumb risk. Hey.
Did anyone see that? Alright, no one saw that. Damn it.
That had to hurt.
Them fucking space rats are fast. Y'all don't even fucking help.
I don't have time for this.
You know, like, shut the fucking doors behind you.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... arson, you idiot. Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carbon in... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through raptidon hides.
Alright.
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Yeah, I wasn't doing nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hey, boss. Could we get some Rizzos?
Shut the fuck up, bud.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure, not like I get many customers. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, We've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Okay, keep it quiet.
What do you think you're doing? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Yeah, you should be. The fuck were you thinking? I was over here doing nothing. Lots of buttons and switches. What are you doing here, bud?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. Why, one of our attackers, of course. Obviously, they were drawn here in an attempt to make off with my research. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract. You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters. You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township.
Are they paying this guy to be a jackass, or is he doing it for free?
This is temporary and simply a means to an end. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me? Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Oh, really? Who?
Yeah, we ain't snitching on people. That ain't my way. We might come back kill you later, though.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
We're gonna steal the research and rescue the dude. Don't worry about it. Calm down.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
Carry on.
Huh?
I don't have time for this.
Alright. They got names, but I can't talk to them. Come on, get the fuck in here so I can steal everything. Thank you.
Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Focusing only on offense neglects long-term strategic considerations.
Nobody ever won a game by sitting around their own goal.
I can cite multiple examples of games won by exhausting overzealous offense.
What?
Guys constantly running around trying to score goals wear themselves out.
Excuse me.
I don't have time for this.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? Why? Are you heading to the lab? Because that would be... I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extract and how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. To help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. No, I mean, nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Huh? How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious. Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
Maybe. I don't know. All right. I'm new to this job.
I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Auntie Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct. Please remember that Auntie Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life. You jest, but I can't keep from focusing on Byzantium. The longer this takes, the further it seems. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. My life would have meaning there. Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, no, realistic.
Let's just get started.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Get away! I
Here they come!
Nobody gets you, boss! Don't let up!
That's the last of them!
Alright, we ain't actually reading all this.
Huh?
Here they come!
Nobody messes with you,
That's the
boss.
last of them. Get ready.
Heard some.
Watch out! I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Yep, give me all your shit.
Deft hands, Cap.
Process sweeping.
Heads up, boss!
Halt. Searching
Incoming!
for Pinocchio.
That hurts.
miserable way to live.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Unexpected beginning.
Looks like we're doing this.
Everyone all right? Nice one!
Alright, and we are done here.
How is the game, fucker?
Yeah, what up, Kush? I'm enjoying the fuck out of it.
Yay, can't wait to get that shit, lol.
It doesn't like when I try mountain climbing. So what are you up to, Kush? Oh no, we ain't going back on the ship.
Not shit. About to head to my wife's grandma's house since I got to go in base tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Give Granny a big sloppy kiss for me.
I smell blood!
Here they come! That was fun.
They tried to surrender. Like I'm gonna put up with
Laughing,
that.
we know you like emerald. Don't forget you can sub for free with Amazon Twitch Prime.
What was that? I think I heard something.
Take him down!
Oh yeah, I couldn't I?
Careful, you're hurt!
Oh fuck, am I?
I'm taking cover! Get away from me! We lost one!
I got to actually sit down and link everything up though. Used a different email for Amazon.
We'll get to it, fucker.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Yeah, that's the smartest thing anyone around here said.
Keep them hands where I
I
can see
ain't
them.
got time,
What are you doing
ATM
out here?
LOL.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
Got to run and pick up equipment, yo.
Alright, Kush. That sounds like a blast.
Fucking right. So SRH Cushy. A big shout out to SRH Cushy.
Definitely got
Make sure to check them out over at twitch.tv SRH Cushy and hit their follow button.
Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. Yeah, Cassandra O'Malley. We mostly call her Cass, because Cassandra just sounds fancy. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Ah, fuck it. Here you go.
Thanks, sister. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going
Thanks
for me.
for the shout out, homie. We will talk to you tomorrow or on Discord maybe. Have a good night, Wickleden, everyone.
Alright, take care, Kush.
My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I dropped my cigarette case. I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Don't tell me we're about to go fishing through a Raptidon's
Don't
guts.
forget to smash that follow button. It's a free way to help my channel grow.
The Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things. Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you? I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Hey, can I go inside here? No? Alright.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Shut up.
Mysterious doors are the funnest ones to doors.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go take a fucking piss. Alright, I'm back.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready when I say we're ready. Shut up.
Ugh, getting acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today. All right, hushing up.
Jackass is incoming!
Oh, he wanted me to keep this one alive. That sucked.
Everyone all right? Heads up!
Alright. Did I kill them all?
What was that?
Here they come! Cover! Get him! Everyone all right? Jackasses incoming! No!
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message.
Fuck it.
You
Enough
might be the
bullshit.
first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Rapts into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. The Rapts took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
Vortex mace, huh?
Was about laws, emoji wolf face, emoji hamster face, emoji skull and crossbones.
Yo, what up, Aiden? How you doing, my dude? Fuck me, what do I got looking up my science?
Nothing much, saying happy birthday to my dad with my family.
That's what's up. I'm not sure I have anything that ups my fucking science.
Honestly, I thought this game is tied with Fallout.
It's made by some people that fucking, helped develop fucking Fallout or some shit like that. Fuck. I don't have anything that gives me science. Unless food gives me science. Alright, we're just not gonna do that, I guess.
My piggies said hello to you.
Fucking squeak, squeak, fucking, Deadpool and Cable. You rambunctious motherfuckers. Fuck. Why am I walking slow? Oh, fuck.
What you been up to all day?
I don't have time for this.
Not much, man. Pretty much fucking, just been playing this all day on some real shit.
I can't wait till my week off.
Oh, no doubt, my dude, no doubt.
Am going to learn to make raspberry lemonade 'cause it's my favorite flavor and I have a mild addiction to it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
Easy.
System alert.
Heads up! Hold's done! Oh, that's the last of him.
Fucking stupid robots trying to start shit.
Processing data. Security patrol.
I'm going to buy a Microsoft tablet so I can watch the streams on Twitch so I won't have to use my phone all the time.
Fuck yeah. I bet watching it on fucking phone's annoying as shit. Gives you a decent screen to watch that shit on. Probably connect better and shit too. I hear Twitch mobile isn't the most reliable thing.
Nice. Easy.
Hopefully I can play Apex with the G1s during my week off.
Oh, that'd be crazy, dude. I never got a chance to play with Game Attack folks.
Nicely done.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got
What
nothing
we
to say to each
playing
other.
today?
You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. I don't want to take anyone on today. I'm just doing my damn job. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
These nuts, that's what laugh.
Yeah, what's up, A&R? How you doing, my dude?
Think it's that easy, huh? You fly in with your fancy ship, say a
Yesterday
few
I was
words,
supposed
everyone
to
gets
give
a
my
happy
guinea
ending.
pigs a bath, but I was busy with the fleece beddings. Good bro, how's it going?
You ever had a good thing? A place that felt like you were supposed to be? I had that here. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Hey, you fucking better. Otherwise, I'll have to murder all of you.
Carry on. Hmm?
I forgot all your commands. Fucking great mod, I am laugh.
I mean, you fucking made most of them. Like, I don't understand how you can forget them.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Huh.
Eight Ball is ANR an idiot? Emoji pool 8 Ball, ANR concentrate and ask again. Uh-oh, a gunfight out there.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like shit went down like it's supposed to be. We're gonna have a talk with this bandit about that.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
Eight Ball is ANR a genius? Emoji pool 8 Ball, ANR outlook not so
Selling, of
good.
course. I don't have any
you
use for the
night
scribblings of
bit.
idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the rapts. When we hit the lab, those rapts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously...
I don't know how to open your gate, bitch.
I see you still haven't got the big titties mod yet.
Hey.
No, ANR.
Carry on.
I ain't got no big titty mod.
Good call. It gets a big distraction with those things bouncing around. Ha ha, pointer fireball. A FEC496 radical thistle 50 high. She here fireball. I ran out of tissues and moisturizer the last time I saw that big titty mod.
That doesn't surprise me, ANR.
Laugh Aiden.
Alright, I think I've been everywhere now.
I need to get a life. Caught myself looking through the net for that big titty mod so you could install it. Holiday log, holiday tree.
Look at A&R, man.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obvious.
I want to let you out of that cage, but I don't know how. I'm sorry, bitch. Oh, it's probably down in there. Supposed to be some way I can, like, knock them all out or something. Gas in the ventilation system or something.
Here we go!
Don't mess with the best.
Elevator.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Oh, my intimidate ain't high enough.
Don't forget you can sub for free with Amazon Twitch Prime.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research.
Yeah, I will take
Tell
that
Crane
research.
I hope he chokes on it.
You know what? I didn't save your life for free. I want more than that research.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Alright, let's go check out that elevator.
Any plans for Christmas, Wicked?
Well, Christmas Eve, we have straight edge Christmas over at my uncle's house for my dad's side of the family. And, you know, that's cool, I guess. Then, Christmas Day, I'll have, Christmas with my moms and fucking, all my siblings and shit. Then after that, I will probably crash my homie's fucking Christmas.
Hopefully I'll have enough money to pay Thai credit card bills so I can do something fun during New Year's.
Yeah, I hear that. I am probably gonna be broke as fuck New Year's.
Don't wanna stay in the house during the festivities.
Right?
Don't forget to smash that follow button, it's a free way to help my channel grow.
If y'all ain't hit that follow button already, please do. Fucking, We're closing in on 200. We're sitting at 188 right now. Fucking 12 away, man.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. I see. A proper shakedown.
Hey dude, gotta
have known
head
not to
out.
trust a common
Have a
thug.
squeaking night.
So be it. I'll buy them off of you. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well. I have got no ability to stop you. Without
You ain't
those
gonna try
schematics,
to...
I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk?
Alright, take care, Aiden. Much love, my dude. Catch you next time. I was hoping this dude would give me a better offer, but now I guess
Well,
broke
it's not like I
by
have
his
a
broken
choice in
pistol.
the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
Alright. Whoops. Oh, I didn't find that bitch's fucking cigarettes, did I? That's outside as well. Fuck.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Lay it on me. It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the Raptidon equivalent of hormones. Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
My science ain't high enough.
Leptin's a hormone. basically tells us we're not hungry. I don't know why they're interested in it. Dr. Crane probably does. As little as possible. Hey, whatever. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you. Better days are coming. I can smell the money. Wait, no, that's Raptidon musk.
Oh, we never rescued that dude, did we? Whoops.
The best way to win a game is by getting the most body goals.
Risky. Year-over-size analysis proves that body goal attempts fail 60% more than foot goals.
And that's why the 30-second back needs to be on point at all times. They keep the wingers from bronzing the forwards.
It's statistically improbable that any 30-second back could cover every potential winger.
Them fuckers in their sports book.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Oh, hope he's okay.
Searching for unauthorized. Resetting actions.
Found the big titty article for you, laugh. It's in your Discord.
Thanks, A&R. What would I do without you? You guys run off to? That's what you get for running off. Jackass. Oh, fuck! This is all because y'all ran off.
What
Fucking
would we
cocksuckers.
do without big titties?
Hope this doesn't set me too far back. The fuck? I went through the wrong door. Fuck me. Oh no, that's right, I died. That's what happened. I'm remembering now. Why the fuck did I load back here? I get it.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Oh, fuck.
Performing an area sweep now.
Incoming! That's the last of them! I hope that wasn't a load-bearing ball.
Processing. Beginning security.
Look out!
Oh, fuck.
Everyone all right?
Ah, fuck me, I'm overweight again.
Tinkering with shit, using you as guinea pig.
Alright, that sounds fun, A&R.
Holy shit, it worked.
Oh, you cleared my chat log. Luckily, I'm always up to date on my chat. Yeah, I probably got fucking armor and shit I can break down
Sorry, I didn't think it would work.
No worries, dude.
Twitch commands are all new to me.
Oh, fuck around and experiment. Figure out what all you can do and what you can't do.
But I learn quick.
No doubt.
Investing. Now switching to garbage.
Here we go! Let's pay it up! Don't mess with it.
Let me see the armor rating. Fucking dick. Not good enough. Alright. Moving on. They didn't see me, it's okay.
up, boss!
Laughing. My Discord is up and running. Come check it out URL.
Nobody messes with you, boss! Everyone all right?
That melee weapon looks brutal.
Yeah, I'm digging it. It's got the highest DPS out of all my other weapons too, so.
Don't forget to smash that follow button. It's a free way to help my channel grow.
You kind of want to. Oh, I gotta switch fucking to my hand. Check out this fucking fire site. I bet you it looks fucking crazy. We'll kill a couple things with this and then probably switch back.
Yay, Twitch commands are so much more easier than on YT. Don't
You changing your
forget
name
you
color
can
around?
sub for free with Amazon Twitch Prime. Yeah, I want all the colors.
But you need Amazon Prime to have all the colors.
Easy.
I'll find a way to hack that shit and not pay if I can.
Good luck on that, dude.
I can dream. So what you up to for Christmas? Oh hey.
System. Here they come!
Yeah, what's up, Slugworth? How you doing, my man?
Good man. Ready, sir.
Resetting threat level. Activating
Gas is incoming!
Hey, Wicked. Do you know who my favorite reindeer is? Bert the brown-nosed reindeer. So Arthur Slugworth. A big shout out to Arthur Slugworth. Make sure to check them out over at twitch.tv Arthur Slugworth and hit their follow button. He can fly like the rest, he just can't stop like the rest. Laugh.
Nice.
So what is this shit?
This is Fallout in space, basically. It's fucking the Outer
Fallout
Worlds.
6.
I guess Bethesda owns the name Fallout, so this is Obsidian's thing.
You. Whiners. God damn it. Wieners. Wieners, 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 wieners. LUL.
Well, you get what you pay for,
LOL.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
About time someone trolls this joint.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
I've been trolling this pedo since the start.
Pretty much.
You understand nothing. Me least of all.
LOL.
Used to be Arthur Slugworth and Dolly Parro, fucking teaming up on me non-stop.
I just found out cockfighting is with chickens, 2 months of training for nothing.
That's probably one of your best ones so far, A&R.
Dolly and I used to wreck this place good. Islamic fundamentalist sex dolls. Do they blow themselves up? Fuck, I need to get drinks before I start throwing jokes out.
Need to get drinks before you start watching my stream. It helps a hell of a lot.
Here they come!
Be right back, fixing my watch band. Fair call, Slick.
You're hurt! Be careful! That's the last of them.
Fuck. Fucking raptophobic now.
Please don't use big words when I'm Hugh. Hi.
It's okay. I don't use a lot of big words here. No worries.
Okay, watch band swapped.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey,
I'm
now.
illiterate, so
I made
no
it. I got a
worries
ship and everything.
there.
Secret Lab 27.
Alright, I'm gonna watch Star Wars. Later.
Watch Star Wars. What Star Wars you watching?
Hey.
What's up, Loco? How you doing?
That's the last of them. That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Turn around.
Here we go! This one's mine!
Everyone all right?
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Hmm. Ah, fuck it. Go back.
You're shitting me.
It's been a real long day. You want to do this? It's a shitty cigarette case. I wasn't gonna fight no raptidons over it, and I sure as fuck ain't fighting you. So, you gonna stand here and lord it over me, or what?
I was actually gonna give it to you, but
So, you gonna
never
stand
mind.
here and lord it over me, or what?
Yo, Tooth with the sub. What is up, my dude? Much love.
TSR. A big shout out to my homies over at the Super Rad. If y'all ain't following them by now, I don't know what you're doing. Check out twitch.tv the Super Radin.
I guess I was already in here. Fuck. I keep forgetting, man. All
How is
damage.
this so far wicked? I might pick it up.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the fuck out of it, dude. It's Fallout in space. Except, like, Fallout New Vegas and shit, where you had like a shit ton of options and shit. So fucking the new Fallout where you can't fucking have any options. Everyone's just like, yeah, this is what's happening.
Nice, I love me some Fallout.
Looks like we're doing it.
Here we go.
Yeah, Tooth, if you like Fallout, fucking go ahead and pick it up. You'll definitely enjoy it. Fucking rat. Thought I'd get away. Not on my watch.
Here they come!
Here we go. Nice hit.
Hell yeah, probably will be the next thing I get.
Okay, and this and Modern Warfare are both on sale. And I was debating between the two.
That's the last of them.
But figured I'd have more enjoyment out of this. Pick up Modern Warfare for fucking Christmas. Ah, fuck me. I should have been able to climb that. Bastards.
You made the right choice, lol.
I think so. Modern Warfare got that fucking cross-platform play, though. So it's definitely the next multiplayer game I need to pick up. I need to stop bullshitting and make my fucking D&D character. We need to get up on that, too. Double check. Nothing else here, right? Gotta get on ship for everything.
Yay, I've just been so busy with the shop, but I am closed on Mondays, so I could do it on Monday nights.
Alright. Hopefully fucking Bacon's cool with that as well. Hopefully everything can fit in place nicely. We ain't gotta fucking fuck with people's schedules too badly.
Don't forget you can sub for free with Amazon Twitch Prime.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
It's okay, computer lady. I missed you too. I'm never asking you to play me a song again.
Yay, that would be sick. I still wanna play.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Be right back.
Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Alright, man.
Good to see you, boss.
Where's the other person? You, what are you doing?
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Makes two of us, Captain. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
Hmm.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Don't forget to smash that follow button, it's a free way to help my channel grow.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Yep, we're gonna fake read all this.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Oh, none of it really.
How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
Does not want me going there yet? Is that what it's trying to tell me?
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Damn, hours later and my boy's still going. Hope all is still well, brother.
Oh yeah.
Cheerwell 100, Cheerwell 100.
Yo, thanks for the bits, man. Much love. Again, if y'all ain't check out my homie Def Slide 13, get up on it. That's DEAF Slide 13.
So Def Scythe 13. A big shout out to Def Scythe 13. Make sure to check them out over at twitch.tv Def Scythe 13 and hit their follow button. That third character looked like a poor man's Master Chief from Halo, ha ha ha.
Yo, she got a flamethrower. Where you at, bitch? Here you go. Get your gun out. Alright, fuck you then. God damn it.
Is this coupe or just single player?
Just single player.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
010 can jump over a railing, lol.
Yeah, it has issues with me jumping on a lot of shit that I like to jump on.
Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? Suit yourself. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Fuck.
Yo, my dude, I'll catch you later. My old man is coming over, so gotta tidy up a little bit.
Alright, take care. And much love, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for fucking everything you do for me, man. Much love.
Anytime, brother.
These
Catch you
corporations, I tell you,
latters.
once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Are you positive? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in?
Fuck.
Suit yourself. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
How much money do I got? I got 18,000, so I can fucking buy both those things. Fuck it.
Yes, dear. Which... Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And don't you dare use it responsibly. Anything else? Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Was there anything
else? What
else?
do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Yep, I'm done with you.
I don't have time for this.
This is a law-abiding establishment. Honest.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Don't mind me, bud. Just stealing all your shit. Nothing to see here.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, fuck. I wasn't doing anything, I swear.
Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Yeah, you fucking better be. How could you just yell at me like that? From out of nowhere. Scaring people. Fuck is wrong with you? No manners in space.
Turd.
I really love how just being like, it wasn't me, actually works here. Can you turn around? Never mind. Go like this.
Now see here, what was I doing again?
Yeah, what were you doing? Wasn't guarding that room full of stuff, I can tell you that much. Hey, why does it have a marker on it?
It's almost time for today's episode. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I tossed together. Like to keep my
Buy
hands
something
busy.
from her? No, I don't think so. Data pad, huh? Damn.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Out to taste the rainbow.
You ever hard up for work? Try Sublight Salvage. Good pay if you're more
B&P Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Don't need to hurry up and get in this elevator. Get in the elevator. You know what? Never mind. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Fascinating. What are you hiding behind the desk? Nothing? Maybe they are running a legitimate business. Hmm.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our trails.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Hmm.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
That is great.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Alright, I'll take
Get
your job.
going.
Why not?
Catherine
Fuck
will
it.
brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Yay, level up. My persuade is ridiculous for some reason. Oh, it's not gonna let me jump over that railing. Let's save real quick. Alright, saved.
Huh? What the? Guess it was nothing.
Alright. So, they didn't seem to care that I picked that lock. That one dude almost gave a fuck.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
Did you seriously ask me that? Keep my eye on you, girl.
You still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
Put a couple of bits in Vera's pool. 1,000 says Rizzo's Rangers make it to the demi-finals this year.
I hate to say it, but the Circus Time Clowns look good this year. The rookie tender is, well, she could break me over her knee. And I'd kind of like it.
Not getting into too much danger, are you? Could, long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little thing.
Never mind, I remember you now.
Near about.
I don't like you.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Brown.
Nice 3 heavy ammo, it's not worth it.
How do you like this game?
Yeah, what's up, Sheila? I'm fucking loving it.
So Sheila C. Pure Gamer. A big shout out to Sheila C. Pure Gamer. Make sure to check them out over at twitch.tv Sheila C. Pure Gamer and hit their follow button.
Sorry, fucking, Discord was blowing up. Had to fucking make sure it was nothing on my
Back
end.
from a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
The fuck is that? A space eye?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Yeah, you loud as fuck, dude. I hear the shit out of you.
That's loud.
What you said?
Dang, that's impressive.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Yeah, probably because you're a fucking weirdo, dude. Is that a pig? Can I kill it? Do you get mad? Are you taking all your posters? You don't need them.
You know that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Hmm.
Careful, that's my communications terminal. Aha! I see you. On my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to... Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Nice hit!
I'm a little disappointed I can't, like, make it permanent, but that's still cool.
Oh, thank the law. My skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Are you still annoyed at me for launching you into space? That was in the past. I've long since moved on. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now.
Oh, fun.
10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind? Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters.
Sure do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Alright, guess we're done here?
Is this like Fallout at all?
Oh, it's a lot like Fallout. Instead of fast, you just got a slow time. But you got mad dialogue options.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
No, we ain't going back to ground.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, His part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to
What
have
the
been
fuck do you want
born
from
into
me, bud?
prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
We all going to die.
Right, that dude was on some shit.
Got it. Heads down.
Excuse me. Invisible wall.
Patch yourself up, Captain.
Fuck. That was dumb. Ah. Where was the last autosave? Alright, I'm gonna run take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
I don't think you do, bud. Can we talk later? What do you want?
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna steal your
Only
fucking
I haven't
poster.
heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Hey ha.
Oh. Yeah, that's all I need to hear about this. That's
Whatever you say, I could talk tossball for hours. I couldn't really say I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
So, we have a habit of just stealing people's fucking items they send us on fetch quests for. That poster is going to be another one of those occasions. We're even going to tell them after we get the poster, hey, we got your poster, but we're not giving it back. Everyone seems pretty chill with it so far.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rats keeps us on our toes.
Look, I don't... Sorry, for a second I thought you were Grim.
Alright. Not jumping on that
What
then.
are the chances Of all the times and places we could have been born.
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch... You trying to get us all in trouble?
Oh, go away. I didn't do it.
What do you think you're doing? Carry on.
See, I told you. I wasn't doing anything. Why you gotta yell at me? Everyone's so mean. I don't know how that bitch saw me through everybody. That's bullshit.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Apparently not. Resident, those are just residents. I was told about you.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? If you think this is drunk, I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit, partake, buy me a drink and let's chat. Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
You vacationing?
Oof. Some hell you've chosen. You must really love fish. That is a fucking shame. Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Sure thing. Why not? Help some people get some pills. Why not?
Well, we don't get many outsiders.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Yeah.
Well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Oh, you got it, bud. Oh, second drink. I just bought a round.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any
What all
amount
you
of
know,
time
bud?
in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Ah, don't be so negative. It's what's on the inside that counts. Speaking of, you look like you could use a bottle with something good in it.
I'm done with you.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
No one mind me.
Alright, hushing up.
Just back here stealing stuff. Oh, I can pickpocket? Who's all by themselves? We need to test this out. Sure, the fucking it'll happen soon enough. Door. Steal all the things.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, fuck. Right. My bad. Fuck. Nothing at all.
I don't have time for this.
I wasn't doing it. Glad y'all understand that it wasn't me.
Talk to Caleb. He speaks for all of us.
Does he now?
Caleb's doing the talking.
Alright.
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You
Yeah,
would do
we'll
that?
do something like that.
We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
My lie isn't high enough.
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Ah, all your bits are in one place, you say?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Alright. We'll go rough up this bitch. Down with the establishment and all that.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
I don't think
so. You
so.
look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him.
Oh,
He'd
I
been
think
here
he's
years,
dead.
But he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what.
You fucked your
I'll
home
tell you
pretty
where
hard.
I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Yeah, you find him yet? I sent him past the ruins just south of town. He was hunting for a Manta Queen out there.
Been here the whole time. Have you found him yet? Still talking. Same conversation, bud. Like, the fuck? Someone saw that? Yeah.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay.
Alright, what do you need?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Oh, you're boring.
Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous blants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we have...
Please, won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh,
someone else said something about Amber Heights.
Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good.
Not sure I'm seeing the problem here.
You're one of them, aren't you? You should be ashamed of yourself, young man. Just as your mama would be. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with them nutty iconoclasts. Or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road.
We'll go find this kid. We ain't sending him back, though.
Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs, and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
Yeah, they probably pulled all his teeth out, and crushed him into drugs, and then made him snort his own teeth. That definitely sounds like the most likely fucking thing.
Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him
Whatever.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home.
I'm not bringing him back.
You look for him in
You
Amber
got the
Heights,
wrong
you hear?
idea.
It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I'm guessing it's not going to be a kid either.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
We don't get many outsiders.
Back here. Stuff for me. Don't mind if I do. Guess that's it.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
Alright. You don't have a quest for me?
Wixlick420, have you ever played Evil Within?
Oh, no, I haven't. Looks hella fun, though.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Was it you?
I
Did
think
you
I'm
do
getting
it?
Sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Hey.
The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
A murder?
Yes, I beat it.
Where we go hunting for clues?
Finally.
Yeah, I lurked on a good bit of those streams. My notifications are fucked up though. Fucking you streamed a couple times and I didn't fucking see it. Kinda upset about that.
It fine. You're awesome.
Thanks, Sheila. Right back at you.
It not showing up people that I watch it annoying.
Don't mind me, ma'am. Just over here stealing all your stuff. Oh, fuck me. Shut this door. Let's get back down. We'll do a quick save just in case this goes wrong. Don't mind me. You ain't got nothing.
My Discord is up and running. Come check it out URL.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shut that fucking door, bud.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. He'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Don't forget to smash that follow button. It's a free way to help my channel grow.
Excuse me.
Don't forget you can sub for free with Amazon Twitch Prime.
You again! You've really got to stop doing that!
I just want to talk.
You again! You've...
She fucking doesn't like me at all. Come on, guys. Get in here. Close the door. Make sure no one's in the bathroom.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Oh, there's no door there?
You! Stop that!
Yep. Hey,
What do you
bud.
think you're doing? I suppose I can look away this time.
Ooh.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of
Fuck you,
salt
bud.
tuna. They all
You're gonna
want
make me want
borscht.
to do stuff.
And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Cheerwell 100, Cheerwell 100, Cheerwell 100,
Yo, Astro Duck.
Cheerwell 100, Cheerwell 100.
Sure, just let me know.
Much love, man. Thanks for the bits.
Yeet. So the Astro Duck. A big shout out to the Astro Duck.
Sanjar, of course.
Make
He had all
sure
these
to check
glorious
them
ideas
out
for how
over
he'd run
at
Monarch.
twitch.tv
between
the
every
Astro
work shift.
Duck and
No
hit
shift
their
more than 10 hours
follow
long.
button.
It all sounds wonderful.
Enigma Butt
until you
Feast
realize
3
it's only a few
Poop.
centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I'm not even finished. Add that to the supply shortages, thanks to being cut off by the board, and I dare say we're no better off than the lowliest Spacer's Choice enclave. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis,
Nice.
yours notwithstanding.
That's some pretty
Even
sweet
if I did
emos right
scrape
there,
together
Astro.
enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop. What then?
LUL.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
The Enigma 1 is a
Lucky
gifted
you.
sub.
Fuck yeah.
I was heading to bed but wanted to leave Christmas titty bitties.
Oh, fuck yeah. Much appreciated, my dude.
For a Merry Birthmas and a Happy Poo Year. Feast 3 poop, feast 3 poop, feast 3 poop.
Oh, Sheila got the poos too. Man.
Laugh hey Sheila C pure gamer. We all have the poos.
Oh, did someone see that?
It's like the flu. But smelly.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a bit jealous.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own category.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I've got to get back to the warehouse.
Fuck you too then, bud.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can
Yo,
Auntie
you don't be talking
Abigail
about my
do
buns
for
like
you?
that. Hold up, give me a sec. How bad are my fucking stats? Skills, medicine. Ah, my drug addiction. I forgot about that. Let's take some drugs, shall we? Dehydrated water. That shit cracks me up. No, don't fucking equip it. Right here. 0G brew. Lager. I got so many items, I don't know what none of them are.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
We are just gonna steal it. I don't know if everyone else already realized that, but... Shut the fucking door, you asshole! He's always trying to ruin everything. Yep, we'll take all of that. I'm sure she...
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
Don't mind me, bud. Don't mind me.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
If only my lie was higher. Yeah, who got time for fucking sports ball, lady?
Pretty much the entire colony.
Shut up, Felix.
Everyone needs a good diversion. That's what keeps you from thinking about the marauders outside town. The raptidons chewing at the walls. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
Shut up, Felix.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes him real hard to watch. Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Good thing I was leaving. Aha. Awfully big, fancy place for no one to be in. Alright. Guess that's everything in here. Alright, I'm not seeing the point of being up here. Alright, I guess there was a wall there. Take it back. Wasn't worth it, but at least I see the point now. I probably shouldn't try that jump. I might have been able to make it, but I ain't trying to die over it. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident. I've been in
Velma seems
all the
sorts to
buildings.
you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeine pills.
Guess I wasn't in here.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead. Velma's not so bad, long as you avoid her when she's stressed. Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Alright, let's bump science up to 30. Put the rest in the dialogue. Damn. Why is my persuade so fucking high? Oh, Felix and fucking what's her face? Alright.
Got it. Heads down.
Damn it. Ah, fuck.
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were Grim.
How'd you do that?
My hack is at the 50. Match random keys. Fucking. What's in there? What's in the box?
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rafts keeps us on our toes.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Alright.
Sorry,
Sure thing.
sometimes I get carried away.
Whatever you want, bitch. We'll play matchmaker.
Well, new business turns up at last.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
What is wrong with this dude?
Posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon.
Frosty66 Chili.
Now,
Yo! Frosty with the raid. Much love, my dude. How you been? Thanks for stopping by.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger.
I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but
it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Because he's scared to go it alone. You need the board to hold your hand and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Ain't that right?
You tell him,
Surviving
Felix.
alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals. I have people to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
Yeah, well, see how ingenious it is.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52,
I don't want y'all to rejoin the board.
One of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
We are anti-establishment.
Wow, the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you until you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
Right, Felix?
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Maybe I can sell it to the wrong hands.
So Thunderclouds.
What can I do for you?
A big shout out to Thunderclouds. Make sure to check them out over at twitch.tv Thunderclouds and hit their follow button.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, they'll own your dignity too.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If
you're
membership on
wrong.
the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes. It'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52.
You think
Our
I'm going
hope
to give
is
you
to
that
maintain
gun?
the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony.
So, what's the downside?
Shall I begin with the supply shortages, or the subtle but constant threat of annihilation? He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. It's true, the board has treated us unfairly, but I'd always envisioned that things could be different. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. That's also what I thought. Oh, we were young and bold then. Not unlike yourself. We saw the chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
You tell him.
Word of advice, Sanjar. If Parvati's got something to say, you do well to listen close.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds. Though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have? I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. What can I do for you? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
Yeah, everyone
If you can
talks good
keep
about
her
her, apparently.
sober.
We're gonna keep her drunk.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Ah, right.
I hope you being here means the board is loosening their restrictions.
Hmm. Nothing?
Hey, I saw that!
What'd you see?
What do you think you're doing?
I didn't do anything.
I don't have time for this.
That's right. Sit back down. -1 to all my attributes? No, just personality attributes. That's still a fucking lot. Fuck it. Drug addiction, raptophobia, and fucking paranoia. Aunt Cleo is not a fan of me. Zerders fucking love me. Spacer's Choice fucking hates me.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough. Competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
Sounds like wrapped in here.
How much money does this motherfucker want?
I
It's
see
not
you stuck
ridiculous.
around. If you got the bits, check the menu for the latest prices. Inflation's terrible out here.
3,000 fucking bits. Fuck. Alright.
Sure, just let... Lucky you.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Nice of you to say. I like her too. And I gotta admire anyone with her passion for canid hides. But you don't have to butter me up. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, Yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this, or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair, or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
375 bits, that's it?
Thanks again for setting me up with Sebastian. You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
It's all good. I'm pretty sure I already stole the poster. Fuck it. Hey, bud.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Sorry, I just get so excited, and I always feel like I miss everything that happens in town while I'm up here. It's signed by Bertie Blackhole Holcomb, one of the greatest hackers who ever played tossball. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living... Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Ah, fuck it. Give him the poster.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days. I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch. Just in case someone else comes along.
Fuck. Only 625. Wrong build. Wrong marker. Fuck me again. Was the right build?
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Alright.
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me some pointers.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Bianca.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
I make that mistake quite a bit. Oh, that's all the points I can put into it. Fuck. I guess let's start putting points into fucking stealth. Cap that out next.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts. What's up? I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it. I wouldn't believe it myself had I not met the man. But when we got to the nest, I found out firsthand. Dirty Don killed those raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious. Yeah. I never seen anything like it. Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
I like my mace.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
I could have sworn I was just at that door and it said the marker wasn't there.
Think they're watching the same serials?
Oh, it ain't. Alright. Where the fuck is that marker then? Over back here?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Incoming! Shut down! Don't hurt me! Serves you right.
What? What a fucking cunt. Last time I show someone fucking mercy. The fuck? I was being nice to people and shit. Hmm. Alright, whatever.
You ever been off Monarch, Yoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Well, it's a bad secret,
already
buddy.
Pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Cap, you're bleeding!
Where the fuck were you guys?
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You can stop being a dick.
But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Ah. I was gonna say there better be a fucking exit that's building on the side. That's not where I want to be either, though. Fuck me. Oh, here we are.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay.
Alright, now let's go talk to this drug addict, I guess. Not that I'm one to fucking judge.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night? Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from him. Might improve the smell. Yeah, but the noise.
Wow. Hey, bud.
You again! You've really got to stop doing that! Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy! Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Oh,
Be quiet, Captain.
this bitch is here doing his drugs. Let's, pretty sure I already checked her. She didn't have it. Yeah. Where's the drugs at, bitch? Where's the drugs? Ah.
We don't get many outsiders.
On the right quest? Oh, alright. Searching for that dude. Amber Heights. Mother Planet. Albrook.
Captain, let's talk.
Oh, you want to talk? Who was it? Was it
I
you?
hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
Damn it.
Then why'd you ask it? I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. That's not exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Hey,
you wanted something?
got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters.
Point, bitch.
Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
Ooh, smells like those old Sundays.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Fuck. Fuck me. It died right after I did. Fuck. That's some bullshit. Yay, load screen.
Can we talk? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? I used to run with the... I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their... First, we go to Hayes. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. Along... If we can find Rebecca... Thanks, Cap.
Smells like those old Sundays.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south. What's up?
Smells like... those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Here they come!
Good job, guys.
Here they come!
That's the last of them.
Here we go!
Oh shit! There was two mechs there. I only saw the one. Fuck. I'm gonna go get a drink right quick. I'll be right back. Fuck.
Everyone all right?
I got turned around. I bet.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
fuck me, I'm stuck. Why is that house a different zone? One of my missions. Ah. No, that's not here. Fallbrook. Search the house. Is this the house? Yep. Player piano, that's cool.
A visitor?
Ah, fuck.
What an unexpected surprise. Please,
I was gonna
come
pickpocket
in.
him.
Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Something ain't right about this.
I'm sure everything's fine. Who are you? That door's locked. Let's talk to people, why not?
Hello there. You come for dinner? That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget.
Now, there's no call for being rude, Captain. Maybe he's just having a hard day. You don't know.
Oh, you're right. My bad,
You
girl.
got a funny way of putting things. I used to be good with words. But it feels like there's this fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Alright, I gotta try. you. Who are you? I wasn't expecting anyone upstairs.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Oh, we're staying for dinner. Don't be rude, you fucking bitch. I swear. Maybe I'll stay out there. Why can't I steal anything? Thought for sure I'd be able to get the cube.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other.
This is why we close doors, guys. Probably gonna have to kill that girl now because she seen me fucking steal her rocket candies. Y'all fucking happy?
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I'm gonna be sick.
Well, I'm glad we figured that out. What a twist! Oh man, only 151? Fuck. That's nowhere close. down. You know what? You're right. Give me that back. You should get the hammer. Or the mace. Alright. Congratulations. Oh. I can just leave. That doesn't sound very fun. Let's save. Don't want to have to redo shit.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Here he comes! Ah!
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me, I missed. Oh, fuck. I was stuck, I couldn't move. Alright, we're gonna go about that a bit different. I don't want to use the mace. That'd be the most fun, but probably not the best idea. Alright, we'll just stick with the gun.
Got it? Inside voices.
The high ground, you fools! Stop!
Don't do this!
Alright, let's go through the little door. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck me. I should have switched to guns. Fuck.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire. Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we'll suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
We spat in your spirits, Velma.
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see
Yo, what up, CDI?
Could be seen triple.
How you doing, my dude?
Being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does to your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
Waiting for Snowmageddon.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Oh, don't be saying that.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Just making some thumbnails for videos. Finished River City Girls, got some boss fights highlighted.
Hell yeah, dude, that's what's up. River City Girls look fun as hell.
They unlocked the main characters from River City Ransom at the end.
Oh, that's cool.
Poor Braxton.
So Die Arcade. A big shout out to Die Arcade. Make sure to check them out over at Twitch, pt.2 arcade and hit their follow button.
Bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen. I don't know what's more
That's
unsettling.
CDI arcade, just to clarify.
The fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular. They'll never see us. That's the last of them.
Save real quick. I've been dying a lot lately.
Don't forget you can sub for free with Amazon Twitch Prime.
Here we go.
Ah. That went a lot better than I was expecting. Oh, they're gonna blow that shit up on me. Y'all are just standing in the acid. Don't do that. What's wrong with you? Oh, fuck. Well, that's why I couldn't move behind me.
I am zoning out.
It's all good, man. It's kind of late. I understand. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Fuck! I had fucking like half health when that thing hit me. No, we're gonna pass on corrosive weakness. That doesn't sound like a very fun flaw. Better fucking hide better. Swear to God.
Captain!
Yep, that'd be my fucking luck. Fucking heal. That was a little intense. I do a lot more shooting than I normally do.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats hear boots? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not answering questions. Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me.
Is that why you're held up in that fucking room?
I'm... sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know? Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But... okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
I like you. You're a fucking weirdo.
Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's locked. Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much.
I
It was
fucking
getting all
swear.
stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here.
Goddamn,
I'm
people are
headed
dumb
back
around
to
here.
Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Ah, shit. I wouldn't have agreed to be saved if I'd known that. All right, here. Thanks a lot, lady.
sulfur. Good to be outside.
Look at all them bits just laying around.
Fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.
It's not a real door.
stalking, and we're stalking.
job the board assigned you when you came of age. Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there.
Professional
Back when there
flexing.
were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was, John, about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes. I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored and...
Low zero okay at you big tits going hard.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool.
Yo,
But
what up, FedEx? How you
If you
doing?
want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Y'all ain't check out my homie FedEx. The streamer formerly known as the Mighty Pooh.
Just lurking, dude.
Fucking go check him out.
So FedEx TTV. A big shout out to FedEx TTV. Make sure to
fine day
check
for
them
business, isn't
out
it?
over at
Anyway, what can I do for
twitch.tv FedEx TTV and hit their follow button.
You
Oh,
weren't supposed
fuck
to
you,
look.
lol.
I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
Thanks,
I
dude.
give MSI everything.
Yeah, much love, my man.
My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that.
Thank you for that. Was there something else?
See if I can use this bolt thing before I just hand it away. I guess not. Alright. Here's your super weapon.
A fine day for business, isn't it?
Ah, shut up.
Anyway, what? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. But that's exactly what this is.
The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a...
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Of course, I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
You hiding?
Incoming!
Oh, fuck me, I'm dead.
Lurk. Emojis lurking in the back. Time to play some Jurassic Park LUL. Lurk. Emojis lurking in the back.
Alright, man. Take care, have fun. Thanks for the lurk. Always appreciated.
Okay, gone quiet.
Looks like it spawned more people and less dogs this time.
hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Maybe he doesn't talk all smarty smart, but he can still have a good where it counts. In his heart, I mean. Sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. That's not exactly what I'm saying.
Gotta crash.
What's up?
G-Night.
Alright, take care, CDI. Thanks again for stopping by, my dude. Much love. Y'all ain't check out my dude fucking CDI. Get up on it. Twitch.tv/CDI Arcade.
Soap Die Arcade. A big shout out to Die Arcade. Make sure to check them out over at twitch.tv Arcade and hit their follow button.
Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. In fairness, there wasn't a right answer. There wasn't a protocol for get the hell off this planet. Or if there was, nobody followed it. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess. The folks responsible for the disaster that was the actual evacuation, maybe. The terraforming crew, sure. The corporations themselves, nah. That's just a system. It works fine so long as the leadership knows what they're doing. I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. We've had our growing pains, to be sure, but here we are. Still alive, still fighting. Long as nobody goes around trying to dismantle the whole thing, I think we'll be fine. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary. Sure. Then the next time they want to build a road, they'll charge tolls to recoup the costs. Then they'll hire someone to help them build another. Before you know it, they've got themselves a staff. Pay checks, seminars on the best road building standards and practices. It always happens eventually, Captain. May as well embrace it.
Alright, well. Y'all suck for a romantic conversation, I guess. We're out of here. We backing up. I look like a lot of fucking robots. Yeah, we just skirting around this one. I don't feel like dealing with that. Fucking run! Ow. Fucker. Oh, fuck. I wasn't watching my health. Fuck. How far is it going to set me back? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, fuck me. I should have saved after I killed that big-ass motherfucker. Fuck. Alright, didn't set me too far. Gotta repair all my shit again. 233. Go do this fucking shit again. I need to remember to use that slow time shit more. Save the game quick. In case I fuck up here again. You really don't want none. You give it a fucking maze. Oh. Guess we'll be coming back here later. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick piss.
The hunters wait patiently. No prey arrives, the hunters leave hungry.
Alright, sorry about that. Fucking splat.
Oh, clever. Okay, keep her quiet.
Fuck me. I was not prepared for all that. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Did I run far enough, fast enough? Robophobia. We passed it on the robophobia. you do? Step in the puddles? Wish I could have seen it.
That's the last of them.
How the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Alright. Take your word for it. Ow.
Here we go.
Damn it. Oh, I leveled up. That's right. That doesn't seem to be the way they were going. Let's try the other way. Most likely we'll have to run back downhill and go the way I was about to go anyway. Yep. Pretty sure that's...
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is... Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Fucking marauders over here, huh?
Hurry! Here we go! Nice one!
Where y'all running off to? Fuck. You had the high ground, you fucking asshole.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Ruined it. $95. Fuck.
Huh?
Fuck!
So much blood.
I was dooming the fuck out of that asshole. How the hell did he not go down? Where was the last autosave, I wonder? Fuck me. Get out of my fucking way! Fuck! I thought I had him. I should have fucking doubled up on the heals. At least we're saved right fucking before it, so we're good. Not that big of a deal.
Stalking. And we're stalking. Here they come!
Double check that's what she got to cook as well. Alright. Repair all my shit quick. What's my helmet? 38. Two helmets for everyone. Yay. We just fucking did this. But we'll do it again. Yay. Alright, was that everything?
Nicely done. Huh? Incoming!
Don't mess with us.
Oh, this connects to where I was earlier. Alright. The fuck was that?
Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected. Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Alright, well, you recommend stopping in Fallbrook first. That's what we... Fallbrook's is to the left. What missions do I got for Fallbrook? Fuck. I thought I had some fucking Fallbrook shit, but I guess I don't. That is Fallbrook shit, right? Go in here, pick up a couple more quests.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell.
Sure.
We like quick-on-the-draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
certainly a town, I think.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
You eat the same helmet fucking everyone else has. You look ridiculous.
Ain't in the mood to chat. Keep walking, Longleach.
It's got doors? No, they don't.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me?
What kind of insult
In
is
return,
that?
I'll cut you 5% of the profit. Hit me. Ow! What was that for? You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Yeah, don't worry. I do that a lot.
I won't even hit back.
Oh, you didn't let me punch him again. That's fucked up.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante up. You're welcome.
Sure, why not?
A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher. Right. Now, like I said, me being a generous man, I'm willing to offer you a cut of the profit. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs. I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Oh shit! He is walking. Look at that. It's crazy.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure.
Well, the Chet's a fucking dumbass. Can't imagine why his friends ditched him.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
making it look easy.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can, what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their self and reputation.
Oh, excuse me.
Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
I'm guessing I'll be back there later.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
All right. Oh.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits. Yeah, and? But now that you mention it, we got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium. It might be that you're right. But I got no reason to trust you with the truth, now do I? Maybe if you were a better friend to Sublight. Ask me again if you're standing with Sublight and proves, and I'll feel more obliged to answer.
Alright.
Pardon me, you're distracting the magnificent journey of my mind. I was galaxies away being ripped asunder in the depths of a black hole. What an excruciating and exquisite experience. Indeed, as far as leisure resorts go, I rather say this one's a tad disappointing. No matter, I shall simply enjoy a brisk swim instead. Perhaps I'll slice my heel open on a rock. Nothing like the physicality of pain to make you feel alive.
Alright, good talk, bud. Must have lost all your shit in that black hole.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keeley.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
My bit carts are fully loaded and ready to be spent. Bring on the recreation.
Ah, bullshit.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14 bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Get us.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no. Most of the freshies spend their first night in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet. Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew. Ah, you wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all. Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot. Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece. You can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then marauders, and that manta queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, 'cause it was my favorite gun tote.
Dropped a bunch of bits somewhere, eh?
Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead. Massive curved stone peaks, if you want to get technical. They're part of the mountain terrain.
All right.
Right then. Very well.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Ah, fuck.
I'll be sure to remember that, little bird. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care.
Man, we better not blow up
Once
my
you've
ship.
got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want... Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. And his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be. How's Clive? I do hope you gave him... Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. If I could, I would have. It's my crew whose lives are on the line. Them dying's just bad business.
Okay, gone quiet.
How's Clive? I do hope... Sure.
Alright.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time. Bagged another one, did he? The anti-up's downstairs, and they don't serve drinks. Here, have a pity swill, on me. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer, too, from time to time. Who ain't these days? Everything runs through Ms. Malin here, so you might start with... Your eyes do not deceive... If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium, I assure you.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Not so fast. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
I didn't do nothing.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got pushed in?
are you looking at?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
My bet's on citation in the autoloader races.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes. Got the goods? 'Cause I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Hit me. I won't even hit back. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, Only problem is You're retrieving the lost goods for me. Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it. Sure it is. Wink.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? All right, but don't let me catch you again.
Minnie Malin, get your squishy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost. If you would please leave me and my fur babies be. Enough anxiety for one day. I'll just look.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Got the goods? 'Cause I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Oh, they must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. I mean, sure, every scheme has its leaks to plug. But at this rate, I'll be ruined. What am I gonna do now? Great. And now I'm in the red. Some scheme this turned out to be. No offense, but next time, I think I'll go with someone else.
What are you looking at?
Fuck. Excuse me. You know what? We're going to aim. Pretty sure that was just. I got a couple things to do over there. Oh, fucking swarms. Hey. Excuse me. Fucking wrecking these bugs. Fucking ass motherfucker. Ain't got nothing on me.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Alright, done with him. Fucking bridge is broke, though. Wheel! I gotta take another piss break. I'll be right back, y'all.
I am so sick of sulfur.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Here they come! Let's get through.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Really good. Okay. Oh, this doesn't have any fucking ammo either. Oh fuck. Where are my fucking comrades, damn it. No more phobias. Alright, go back here later.
Gonna find you! Tear them apart! Get up!
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bads up on that hill.
That sounds fun.
I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Sounds good. I'll try to remember that when we go to do that. I done used up all my ammo.
caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Skirt our way past that.
Mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
Right.
Ah, fuck me.
Let's clear the sulfur sun fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Oh, it's just these fuckers? Alright, that ain't too bad.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
You got it. I should have bought some ammo while I was in town.
Incoming! Look out! Nice hit! You're hurt!
I'm glad I said it was saving when I was coming up this hill, man. Not liking my odds right now. Fuck, there it goes. Fuck me.
Here they come!
Ah, fuck.